Hello everyone, how's it going? Me again with another stream of God of War Ragnarok. This should be our 5th session. I got a new capture card. It is meant to enable 4K pass-through. Now whether it does that or not, I don't know. And I don't know if the audio and everything is fine with it or not. So please feel free to give me any commentary on the audio, visuals, or anything like that. I wasn't actually sure if it was going to work because my laptop doesn't actually meet the system requirements for the capture card. But somehow it worked. Initially it was working and I was getting frustrated. Then I realized the capture card doesn't actually support 720p, believe it or not. Yeah, it's really weird. 720p is not supported, 1080p and above is supported, so you have to downscale it. I'm already doing downscaling for my recordings, but previously what I was doing is I was recording at 1080p, downscaling for stream, and now I'm still watching in 4K, downscaling to 720, and I think I am playing in 4K at the moment. Not sure. Really? I think it looks better on my screen. Better than usual.
I don't know what you're looking for out here, but when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
Yeah, we're back in Midgard to find the Norns and figure out how we're going to get to Asgard and help Atreus. Well, like find Atreus, really. Because he ran away. Why is the sled here? It wasn't here before. We can still go this way, but I don't think there's really anything to find there at the moment. Like how we know there is a shop at the Tyr's Temple, that's all we know. And we have been there, kinda, beginning of the game. So that explains things.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Never really looked at the different pommel design.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
Not yet.
Which was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it burns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it.
Shut up.
And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
She looks so pissed off for some reason. Shh. So noisy. Oh, it looked like there was something here. I thought. Oh well. Shh. Do they ever shut up? Who's maintaining these lanterns? I can't imagine Kratos doing it. Lake of Nine.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
I don't care.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Alright, where is the raven? There's some metal working. Man, these fuckers are so noisy. Oh, hello. New Mystic Gateway, always nice.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns. What's that outpost?
Derelict outposts.
Learn some new item recipes. How can I help?
Oh, we still don't have enough to... We can upgrade. Yeah, this one. Not this one.
Nothing appeals to you?
Not really.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Secret was from.
Sigrun's curse. New favor.
Another crane.
Is this really the only thing? I guess it is. Fight.
They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows!
Yeah, sure, arrows. Genius. Except not. Oh, hello. There is a raven. We're gonna get to it eventually. Let's look around first. Ah, this one is a shortcut.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Steinen. Casualties caused 78 dwarven, 3 others. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Is on location Midgard, date of release never, unless the witches of Vanaheim come up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. Even if you come into possession of a rousing relic, don't use it unless you're itching for a fight. Imprisonment overseen by AS, as in 1 letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me of reports into these tablets. Yeah, I think that guy was not happy about the reports.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtalund. Sigrun spoke of growing up boundaries.
Six down.
Are you okay?
That scared the shit out of me.
There's frost in my neck stump.
Well, as I was running towards her, I thought, that looks like an enemy, but I should have known better.
Behind you.
Not good. I am not gonna revive here. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Kratos, we need.
No, we don't need anything. Just let me go, woman. I've lived enough. Hey, Thomas. How are things?
Right side!
Another raider to the left! Behind you! Incoming!
Who was guarding that one? I shouldn't have raised. I should not have raised. Just come here. Come here. I'm doing alright. I got myself a new capture card. One that allows 4K pass-through for my PS5 or whatever. And before it arrived, I realized it doesn't actually, my laptop doesn't actually meet my, the requirements for the capture card. But somehow it still worked.
Left side, brother!
These things don't mess around.
To your left!
On your left!
I don't know why I struggle with that fight so much. How are we getting down there? Oh, I see. Actually, I don't really see how.
Watch it!
Do you mind? There we go.
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Huh.
Well,
Lyre. A string instrument, lyre to be precise. Kratos says he knows how to play, but refuses to do so, which means he's either lying, possible, or determined to deprive me of a good time, also possible. Though come to think of it, this is probably one of the few surviving artifacts from his homeland. Plucking the lyre string might well take his mind back to that place. That may well be a journey he's not yet ready to go on.
yeah?
No.
Now where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
I pushed the wrong button. I do want to go up, well, across, but you're gonna need to lower that crane. You really should get this, Thomas. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Okay. Now we can get to the other side. You might be able to get a discount on it, maybe towards the end of the year. Possibly. I'm not too sure. I ended up buying 2 games actually today. One was Guardians of the Galaxy, and it didn't cost me more than, what, $10 for PS5? And what was the other one? Horizon Forbidden West. That one cost me a bit more, like $40 US. Wasn't a bad discount. I was planning on getting Horizon at some point. I wasn't really sure about Guardians, to be honest. I shouldn't have come this way, but we're gonna have to turn around. I heard positive things about Guardians, but I can't imagine how the narrative will be so amazing, because most of the superhero stuff, the narrative is kind of whatever. They gave it an award for best story. Something I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Didn't they say they're gonna announce the nominees for Video Game Awards this coming week? Maybe shoot this guy. But I don't know whether to feel bad for
Good, that's the way.
the Horizon devs, or to just think they're idiots. They released the first one like a week before Breath of the Wild. They released this one a week before Elden Rings.
Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
It's kind of silly to release it right near 2 other open world big releases. And that's why it's going to be forgotten. I thought Horizon Zero Me was not too bad, but I mean, I didn't think it was as amazing as some people made it out to be. Really should use this more. Well, not in this area at least. Okay. Jump down. I'm not seeing enemies here. What is the point of that though? Aha, it's broken. When it's stuck, not broken.
Kratos, I see something.
Do you? Great. Maybe you don't need glasses then. Lower the screen. And now it rotates. As if by magic. Oh no, I just remembered the lecturer I had in my undergraduate degree back in the day. Who is a prick? A popular prick.
Well done.
As if by magic is how he would explain a lot of the code he taught programming.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
No, clearly not. They're meant to be red, Mimir.
What? No, she never mentioned.
God damn it. Not historian. I don't care about the achievement. An accursed name. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome face, congenial of smile, he was perfect. Except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hugni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hugni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. Staggering area of effect attack that deals frost status to all nearby enemies. One is lingering. I think I might actually go with this one. Or not. It builds less frost. Yeah, let's stick with the lingering one. I feel like the side paths in this game are more involved than the previous game, right?
Wonder what
Half
lock
key.
that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Maybe it's broken and therefore split in half. Hang in there, brother. Okay, so we're done with this area. Except for enemies. Maybe no more ambushes. One can hope. Nice. That didn't go as badly as it could have. Those guys really hurt the raiders. More than expected. And I can't really use my axe on them.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
We can upgrade this. Or this. 3 strength and 5 luck versus 6 strength and 2 defense. I think I'm gonna go more with the strength.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
I'm gonna face enemies, right? Nope, no one. Now I just hope these things stay quiet. That's where we fought Thor. The secret curse is over on that side.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds?
Mind
I
blown.
like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
A lot of good that did you.
What of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
He did.
It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Oh, hello. Gotta keep an eye out. Not seen. Oh, there's that one. Usually these runes are in order. Which one you see first. So maybe the rest are up above. Yep. There's one there. How do we get down though? This way? It's two. We need a third. Now, where is the third one? Ah, right there. It's really a dead end, though. Surely not. Still wouldn't be able to upgrade the rage or health, I think. We need 2 more health as well
Let's
for
get
an
back on
upgrade.
track. See if the wolves can find the Norns.
Shut up. These things are too noisy. Oh, hold on. I think I saw it. Yep. Spot to climb.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Boobies for the first time, and feel free to mark this down, as it is unlikely to happen again. I am at a loss. I've simply never seen anything like this. It's clearly carved from stone, but I don't recognize the craftsmanship. It's old, that much is clear, but I can't even begin to fathom from whence it came or why. Well, that's only partially true, given the statuette's measurements, shall we say. I suspect this may be a fertility idol of some sort. Oh no, another one of those.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite. But damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh,
Porridge and honey.
what about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
What the hell's an olive?
The oarsman. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Shores of 9. I might actually platinum this game. I don't know. I usually don't really care about trophies. To the extent that my very first platinum was Persona 5 Royal. I've come really close to platinuming a few things, but I lose interest randomly. In the first one, I kind of lost interest in the Valkyries and didn't beat all of them, even though I beat most of them, I think. I didn't even care for the Ravens all that much, or the collectibles. Sort of just left it. With this one, maybe I'll do it differently. Oh, this is where Kratos was. I mean, Atreus was.
It's too fast! Use your shield! Changing arrows!
One thing I'm surprised they haven't done in this one is enemies you can ride. Usually they have an enemy you can ride. A cousin of Flame Gravenger. These beasts have opted to utilize ice in their attacks rather than their hot-headed relatives. When they stop bucking, it's important to lock with your shield. Dodging won't get you anywhere against an attack that wild. Okay.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility.
One piece not a gold. Find etched into a bracer from the statue of Tyr. Iron is far stronger than gold, yet at times peace feels as fragile as an egg.
Ability to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Armor found scattered across the Lake of Nine. It was crafted from treasures brought to the realm to honor Tyr. Increases users' luck. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. Yeah, this is where Atreus was. With Sindri. Yeah, I can't go up here. It's a one-time thing. Seems like all the Atreus stuff is one time. Which reminds me, how many points do I have for Freya?
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
I get to the other side. I don't think I can reach that raven. Yeah, no way. Maybe we're gonna get around to it. Oh no. know.
I felt that one, brother. Right side.
This is a tomb.
That big guy was annoying. A bell here.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
And I guess I have to do it from the other side. Right. Just looking for all the bells. So I think I saw all three now. There is one there. And one behind this gate. And so one here. One there, yeah. There it is. We need to find a way to open this gate, though.
There must be another way around.
Yeah, that one is... No, not. I think we're gonna continue and gonna be able to open it from the other side. Oh, nice enemies. Can you handle them? Rhea.
Watch yourself.
Oh, when I say step on me, I don't mean out in the open, okay?
Behind you. Look out.
That was badly handled. You bare feet, but... The other enemies are what makes it annoying. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the axe for the horny woman. And I will...
Watch yourself.
Right side, incoming.
Ouch.
Behind you!
I'm not reviving here. I'm doing it. I suppose I could get rid of the others first, but yeah, jump.
Watch yourself. The Alpha!
Oh, you're not dead.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
How did I smash it in midair? Stomped on it in midair. I thought that thing died, so it was this. Kratos automatically turned around to the other guys, but apparently not. Right, where is that Raven? Somewhere over there. Okay, it's there. Come back. Hop over to the right, yes. Thank you.
I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
Shortcut.
There it is. The other staircase.
That means
The Alpha! Good! That's the way!
Look, the other half of the key.
to hell with the key. We have a chest.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Death of Helgi, ash to ash, bones to bones. Love cannot live, death takes hold. Here are the words of Prince Dagger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of that cad, King Helgi. My father, in his wisdom, denied him the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrun, knowing his true and dark nature. Enraged by this slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their two swords into the hearts of all who opposed their unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers, hunted down and slaughtered, all because he denied my fair sister. The only male of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Nice. Also, I noticed this.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely.
The symbol representing the concept of life comes from a land I've longed to visit. The civilization from which this artifact originates is said to be both ancient and technologically advanced. They worship half-human, half-animal gods who, from what I've heard, rule with wisdom and humility. That said, one should never trust gossip, especially not when it comes to gods. Are they gonna do the next God of War in Egypt? I wouldn't mind it if they do it well. It's just sitting there on a stone.
None of those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Look at her. Move. Literally in front of where I want to head. Did that not? Looks like sometimes when you throw it, the turning right or left actually adds a bit of a spin to it. One more, I think. Yep. And we should be done here.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Maybe she just didn't trust you with that information. We haven't been there. How do I go there though? You know what, let's loop around. I must have missed something. think I have to jump across. Right, there is also another thing I missed. How did I miss this? Yeah, I don't know how I missed it, but I did. And there is a gate, one that Atreus used. Another. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up the item from that thing before we do anything rash. Oh, no, that one has already been handled by Atreus. Alright, time to die. Or not. This will be death, though.
Watch your left!
Okay, we can't actually grab them with the axe. That changes my whole plan.
Brother! Get up, brother!
I wanted to knock them off the ledge. Can I kick them off? Perhaps I could.
Yelfa!
Was too cocky. I can do it. I can do it.
Brother! Get...
He doesn't get knocked off, but the others do.
Left side!
When did he drop those? Fuck it, revive. I know I can do it without, but... I still almost died with the revival. I need to be more careful. I'm playing carelessly. Very carelessly. Yeah, these things feel more doable than when you first encounter them in the previous games. It feels like you're bashing your head against the wall. Can't just be hack silver. Really? So I could have just jumped down and saved myself the effort. Shut up. I missed the wolves in Alfheim. The things didn't make so much noise. Interesting. Guiding light is... this one.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
Found etched into a bracer from the statue of Tyr. How did Tyr accomplish this? Did he not take up arms in order to do so?
Have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The Giants were not wrong.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and mine.
Radical philosophy for a god of war.
Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
And since we're here,
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
was handled well.
Suspect
Very
that's
well.
all of them.
These were cold raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
that was kind of. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Siri. Where's the raiders? Call raider. Tis a peculiar schism in the culture of raiders that a group such as this may entirely turn over the focus of their devotion from blood to fire, while maintaining such mainstream raider traditions as their castes of animal phalangia, their immediate and lethal hostility towards all outsiders. Circling sweep, the attack that clears out all nearby enemies. This is very nice for AoE, I'll give them that. Oh, hello.
Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands.
Now that is a civilization I would like to visit. If Tyr's writings are to be believed, the southern gods are said to possess unparalleled wisdom and generosity. The ruler of the heavens apparently saw fit to gift humanity with advances like writing, farming, the calendar, and sciences. Imagine that, a deity who wishes to share knowledge rather than hoard it. Equally, I wouldn't wish to ever draw the ire of such a pantheon. I've heard the god of death takes great pleasure in torturing expired souls with fire and water. Though I can no longer feel pain, I imagine you'd find a way to make my current situation rather unpleasant. That's his sword.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Spear, I guess, yeah. Enchantment. Maximum rage based on its vitality. That's actually not bad.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I agree with the
I
sentiment.
always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Monstrous prayer. What is that? Oh, hello.
I felt that one, brother.
The troll is done! It's yours now!
Well, the troll we encountered in Midgard, the winds carried its stench so far I could smell it long before I saw it. Fighting these beasts in the dead of winter is one of the few ways to keep warm without a fire. I appreciate this. However, we may run out of trolls. So Mimir can smell. So anytime Kratos farts, alright. Let's link to the previous one we saw. Oh, there is one.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Unless we grow too accustomed to the ordinary pages from the slingshots of ranged raiders crowds, we're blessed to encounter this variant who instead threw fire all over the bloody place.
Enemies to your left!
That is all of them.
This is going well. At least better than expected.
Why do they whine?
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
I don't have to understand anything. Hello, Raven.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
This is the treasury, isn't it?
On your left!
Wait,
If a Hell Raider comes rampaging your way, try to drop the flurry of attacks with well-timed
the
parry.
shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Okay, this is the exit. Oh,
Something inside. But we can't reach it with the shield. Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
interesting. Okay. I have an idea. Or not.
Find the shield, maybe.
Okay, let's climb the shield. Can't push it off.
Good, that's the way. Outcome.
So I need to pull the shield and somehow push. Completely forgot about the arrows. Okay, this is not gonna help.
What's that?
At least let's light the thing. I think if we manage to move it, we can drag this off, but how am I gonna move the shield at this point? There has to be something. And then I can't climb it if I do this. Oh, I can climb it. Silly me. Oh, before that though. There we go.
Could be useful.
You think?
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
I didn't actually let go. Oh, it's an accessory.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
It's not going through walls, lady.
Could you open the gate from there?
Not really. Oh,
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
she could have just stayed next to me. One more horn. Raise max rage.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos!
Oh, hello. Aha. I remember you guys.
Alka!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Yeah, I remember these guys.
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then?
Died.
Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Did Sigurd kill him?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
Love's End. There never was a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between Princess Sigrun and the Faun King Helgi. Helgi begged for her hand, but Sigrun's father, King Hogni, refused. And so Helgi raised a terrible army and descended upon her land, murdering all who opposed their union. King, queen, princes. All lay dead except for Sigrun's brave brother, Prince Dagger. A valiant Prince Doran took his spear and ran it through Mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lord dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her, and she did inflict a curse on him most foul. But as her vision returned and she saw her entire family dead, she realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of grief came heart-breaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sins, she cast off her riches, title, and throne, and dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries. Vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It's not my story to tell.
Funny.
Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen, was the most lethal opponent that Reyes and I faced in our prior adventures. Long ago she was loved by Mimir, and clearly he remembers her warmly. Her utmost loyalty is to Freya, having aided her in restoring her warrior spirit and recovering her Valkyrie wings.
Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Yeah, I saw this earlier.
One of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
These pages are very old, okay.
He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
The old fucker. These things really bug me. Because we're gonna have to come back and find them again.
Switching arrows. Enemies on the left.
Right. So easy to stun now.
Fire at your back.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Now there's another camp. So they'll keep whining. Viking's Gift, a treasure map. Next to some big gate. My dearest Brynwolf. As the warriors' times in Midgard draws to an end and their journey to Valhalla begins, one often finds their final breath taken near prized possessions. I know robbing the dead always puts you in a moral quandary. But has it occurred to you that their new possession in the afterlife must surely be so opulent that they will not miss the old? Food for thought, your beloved. Big gates. And a chain.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful. At your service. Anything for Freya? Hope it's to your liking. What do you need? I'll heat up the forge.
Nice. Let's look at relics. Weaver's shock to electrify enemies.
The stream of anguish. The elves would kill for this. Say one thing for Tyr, he's got taste.
You're really telling me about experience? One of Kratos' weapons. Would I know which one? Let's look at skills. We can do this and this. Big gate and chains. Makes me wonder where it's gonna be. It's not the oarsman. There's a chain, but there isn't a big gate. There is a big gate over there. That's the one. That's where I should be going, I believe. do I get there? I don't know how I missed this turn.
Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Where are they? Hello?
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left!
Wanted the death from above, but didn't get it.
Kratos, they're chieftain.
Where?
You're on fire, Kratos! They won't
No.
fire!
How many parries I did? Wait, I just did 58 parries?
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before?
Olaf Nordson, leader of the Coal Raiders, will threaten the wolves on Midgard no longer. Its race has grown close to Speki and Svanna since their rescue, but over time have come to rely on them as well. They are loyal, well-mannered, for the most part. I hope I have been able to put their troubled minds at ease now that this Olaf will never lay hands on them again.
Will you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
I mean, look, if they want to eat wolves, by all means, go ahead. Why am I stopping them? I guess that guy will show up in the end anyway. Two destructive blade slams that stagger and launch enemies. Wait, what? Wrong arrows. Yeah. It somehow worked. Let's find the third one. Open the chest and get out of here. It's not down below. Where the hell is it? Hello? Must be missing something really obvious. Oh, I could have just thrown this at the... Ugh. This would have just solved it. I did it the hard way. Man, I don't know. spending too long on this. I'm definitely overthinking it. It's not going to be outside. Shouldn't be that far from the chest. Hey, at least I found a...
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
We don't want to fucking wolves. Can I just kill them? I would rather walk.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys. Good girls.
Who's the fuck? It's not like they understand. Speccy and Svan have served us well and been welcome companions on this leg of our journey. Not ready. I see their need for affection. I feel the desire to protect them and bring them comfort. I'm pleased that we were able to rid the realm of the raiders who slayed their kin. It is within my power. I will let no wolves suffer the same fate. They're wolves. There is literally no reason to worry about them. Ah, there it is. I found it. Told you I'm overthinking it. It's gonna be rough though. Maybe I can... Combination. Nice. Very nice. Let's save and let's take that break we needed. It's been 2 hours and I don't know why, but my neck and shoulder feel stiff, so let's stretch and I'll be back in a few. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And we have more health at the moment. We've also done quite a few quests here and avoided the main story. There is an undiscovered location, which I believe is where we're meant to be going. But I wanted to check if the things don't shut up. Fuck's sake. They really don't shut up. They're too annoying.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It won't fire!
Switching arrows!
Yo!
Alpha! Shield strike!
Wasted that ability of mine.
Watch your right!
It's annoying sometimes I target something and it snaps back to someone else. I don't know why targeting is iffy in this game.
Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. Quick, how do you do to Brock? Then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed. Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
My house was not
I
safe.
do not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
I'm getting another one. It's been a while. Nothing to say, Freya?
The realm travel realm. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, Do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
Which way was it, Roar? Other side. They all look the same. No, that's not Doris. They literally all look the same, I guess. No? What? There we go. What happened to the gate here? Of course.
You said you and Thor caused that?
Yes. The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
Oh, I was expecting a fight. Oh, it's really prepping for a fight. I love how they say they're gonna be quiet once I do that quest, and then they're not quiet at all. It's still annoying. Shut the fuck up. Oh, great.
Drop that hole.
I see it.
The Alpha!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
What the fuck killed me there? Wasn't an attack animation? He just exploded?
Drop that hole.
I see it.
The Alpha! On your guard, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
How many do I have of these? That's 5. We just need one more and we can get it. I swear these things are giving me a headache. Shut the fuck up.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Can't kill them.
Quiet.
It's up the rainbow. The Eternal Campfire.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
There's a heart on it.
What did you find?
We've seen this heart before.
Provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Find the recipe's ingredients. Prong fruit, bantam melon, elven cap, Nordic gourd. Okay, we have seen the hearts somewhere before.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
Yes,
I
they
imagine
do.
we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Alright, one I'll find. Finally.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Is that a threat? King's Grave. There's a fight.
What now?
Incoming fire!
Incoming back here! Behind you, Kratos!
And the increase in damage when I hit a poison enemy is so good. Yeah, that's me riding an enemy. Do all the damage you can while the back is turned, but count on them attacking the moment they see you there.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
So that's what the things were.
I suggest the ominous broken gravestone.
We've seen those all over the place.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not, let's find the Norns. It can wait.
I wanted to read the description of it. Dodge rolling will hasten the expiration of burn, poison, and frost. Oh yes, please. Sword hilt of King Rolf Rakraki. Scarf Nook is useless in its current state. Mimir warned it once contained great power. Perhaps there is a way to restore that power once again. Since the sword we're gonna give to Freya, I guess. If we restore it. So yeah, I don't think Atreus is gonna come back
I feel a
anytime
trace
soon.
of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Yeah, just kick that thing.
Oh, no.
You're done?
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Back to the fucking annoying beasts. Oh, we can drift.
Tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
This is the area.
Enemies?
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Why couldn't you feel something earlier?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
An enemy.
Oh, nah. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Yeah, poison just melts the enemy. Does have extra 40% poison damage. Or more like when the enemy is poisoned.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Would be nice
Back
if
to the
you've
wolves, then.
detected this earlier, or the fucking wolves did their job and smelled something here earlier. But no. Shut the fuck up.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Heads that I want to chop off, yes. All places I've been to before.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
But seriously, I've been here before. Why am I wasting my time again?
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
They didn't let me do this last time.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Enemies to your left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into joining them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. A new shield wand. When creatures afflicted with frost, burn, poison, or bifrost, shield strike will cleanse the status and deal that element's damage to enemies. That is very nice, actually. But again, 3 stats versus 2.
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
You've never heard of loot? Mir? The last one? Wait a minute. I didn't press that. I didn't press it.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
I just pressed the right stick to lock on. Okay, at least we're on a scat again.
Open up.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Rule 3.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Seems like a fun time is waiting for us here.
Kratos, ghost of Sparta, bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his queen. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
A traveler. Travelers are zealous worshippers who follow the path. A mysterious warrior's code that promises glorious fortune and enlightenment waiting them in Jotunheim. Little do they know that the path is simply an invention of Odin's in order to trick a large number of warriors into finding a way to the home of the giants. They are as strong as they are devout and should never be taken lightly. While the armor our dwarven friends expertly crafted has a certain finesse to them, Traveler armor is heavily reinforced and cumbersome. Getting through it is often the biggest challenge when facing these fanatical bastards.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
It looks like the place Atreus was in, but not quite.
She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Okay, there's a chest down there. But they're pretty much taller since Verdandi. These are the trio fates in Norse mythology.
Of the Aesir,
Here we go.
counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good
Let
fellows.
me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Mind her freezing ice breath attack, it can leave you slow and vulnerable, interrupt it, dodge it, or outrun it.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Another fight.
Avenge
phantom!
It's
The
one of
Norns have a
those.
phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack the screen! Hurry, the Lord recovers! The Alpha!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
The Alpha!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now, attack the wound!
I didn't even rage. I don't know why I did that. Did I do this without getting hurt? Yes, I did. Destroy the runic core whilst glowing. You may stagger the creature. Give yourself a change to run in for some uncontested chance, not a change. Alright, we can upgrade the thing. We can also upgrade our chaos blades. We can also upgrade the amulet. And yes, I did it with bare fists. It's a shame they don't have skills because they're really nice. Punching. It works well.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Ready? They're dead. Okay. Also, those were easier than the ones in Alfheim. One in Alfheim had 4 phases. This one only had 2. Or was it 3 in Alfheim?
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Same ones they used to seal the Valkyries.
My boy.
Feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Trying to do this kill.
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya!
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Nah, I'll leave you.
Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this itching carcass. I'm quite serious, brother. Come and collect me.
I will not. I refuse.
Sigrun? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned all.
I know, Sigrun. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Scar? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful. You!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you always been. Who you are. And it's who
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must.
Want me to tickle your nipple for you?
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want him back! He's a liar! He's a murderer! That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm leveling up this kill.
I'm not safe with him!
I don't know why he's not attacking. But also, how do I know the way Odin's house looks?
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Where's my axe? I don't have my axe anymore. Can't actually swap to it.
What is that?
A horse?
Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right.
It really looks more horse than kelpie.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Kelpie. Our search for the Nords led us to a mystical horse. Mimir called it a Kelpie. It walked upon the water, transformed, and then dove down beneath the surface, carrying us to the Norns' inner sanctum. Expect our departure to be no less unpleasant. May the Norns make this journey worthwhile.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Also, do I hear a smithy? Man, are these cables? After you, milady.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
We all will.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
Somebody needs to punch Skuld. She's so punchable.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
The face of these realms, their names are Urd, Verdandi, and Skuld. I do not know how I know this. The meddling inside my mind is already proving difficult to recall, yet an uneasy feeling remains. No matter, I remember learning Heimdall is a threat to my son. That is enough.
Well, that was educational.
Have to wait for her to ride. We don't get on the Kelpie's back. Also, the stuff on her feet suddenly disappeared as soon as she got on.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
It didn't really help us to figure out how we're gonna get to Asgard, did it?
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
You can't see
What is
it.
this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Let's head back then.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
You don't even know Heimdall. I mean, he is a vicious little shit, but still don't know him. You can't say greater or less than without knowing him, right?
Kratos, I see something. Up there.
Okay, this loops back to where we were initially.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
That's a decent chunk of experience. I should have had this before. This too. I don't know why I didn't get them. Let's save for the third one. More status damage is always good. I was already doing quite a bit of status damage, wasn't I? Finally shut up.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
There is an unexplored bit right here. This thing.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
Is this gonna be like the Valkyries of this game? Fit for a king. Yep. I was doing so well.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
I was doing so well.
Frankie the Zealot.
Ooh, yes, not a single hit. Not a single hit.
You feckless ball bag.
One of King Hrolf's berserkers. Ragni would never back down from a challenge. Mimir tells me. He's pissed off just saying this, but refuses to elaborate further.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir?
Taking damage, blocking, parrying all have a moderate lock chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage, restoring some cooldown of the relic.
You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
That was so well done. Just using my fists. Oh, I've missed an artifact in there. Warsman. Now they shut up. They were doing my head in earlier. Is it really the case that I can't go back up there? Maybe I can and I just didn't realize it. Nope, definitely not. Here we are.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Which Cavassier relays a poem of all slick, rotting flesh, voices of steel and oil and leather, brothers who fight and fall together. They rise from beneath, a new day dawns, the future has teeth, and yesterday's gone. Day's gone. Yes, day's gone. Okay, within the Lake of Nine, we're missing lore, artifacts, and a legendary chest. And there's a Berserker gravestone here. Actually, let's go to Niflheim, turn in the ravens, and then we can come back here.
Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Your fire blades are looking a little cooled. Hand them over.
Oh yeah, we could upgrade it. Upgrade.
Hot blades coming up.
And we can upgrade this one too. And we're gonna swap to this from now on. Increase the timing window on parries. I don't need this.
You make up your mind.
Increase damage caused by extinguished flames and vaporized frost. Moderate lock chance when using runic attack or relic immediately restores 70% of its cooldown. That is nice, but I'm still gonna go with blunders.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Increase duration of all status effects on enemies. Would be nice, but I'm not getting it.
About time I had something to do. And now for the goddess.
More status. Sure.
You know what you want?
So it wants to belong to the Wolf
This'll stop
region.
the harm,
Okay.
or cut it out altogether. Let's make something then.
Hmm. Oh yes. We're going with that. More damage against status inflicted enemies. Add that to the poison thing.
Of one mind, united by pain, longing for a world we shall not see again.
A massive area effect attack that deals damage to all enemies within an extremely large area. The cooldown is way too high though. Way too high. I'm good.
Lives cut short, souls sinking deeper, until gathered up.
Raven Keeper.
Acolyte of Odin's. Very secretive. Trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Let's do a manual save.
If it ain't Freya and her sidekick.
I suppose your skills are needed.
Yeah, let's go to Alfheim. Pick up the item for that quest.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
To the decent walls in this game. The ones that don't make too much noise. Yeah. Oh, they mark the berserker stuff. It's all marked now.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Another carving from Yari and Somar.
There's probably another ingredient around here, brother.
They're gonna be inside? Yes, it is.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Should we try the other berserker?
Another berserker gravestone.
Why does this give me a feeling of poison?
Yalti the Stolid.
Okay, this one is... Yeah, this one is higher level. Much higher level.
Come on, get up, brother!
What about the other one? Kind of bugged about this raven I'm missing here. A raven chest. Could be down below, and I completely missed it.
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
All the way to the other end. Anything else I missed here? No, the side is completely done, except for one undiscovered thing. And I don't know what that is.
The Hildcrave's battle that grave will provide.
From under the cruel, dagger the core, and bitter the frightful.
Yeah, they are a level. The red name pretty much telling me I should come back later. I could bench my head against it, but I'll be bothered.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
I'll lie. Love how they tell you it's available to travel, but it's not really. Yeah, let's go to the Lake of Nine. Where could this legendary chest be?
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence of a critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Yeah, I don't know where that could be. I'm still wondering how that snake we saved, the Citreus, is gonna get involved in Ragnarok in the end, and then come back in time, and how he's gonna come back in time. Well, there's just gonna be Thor with lightning. Alright, let's go to Sindri's.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well, any questions before you travel on?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing Lindworms. Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on. Well, any questions before you travel on?
The trap provided by Ratatoskr to capture Lindworms. Search the world for realm tears. And you don't have to read it, apparently. To find Nithog's children and return them to Ratatoskr. Yeah, they're gone now. We'll do this first. Or should we? Dude, enough. I know I have experience. Oh yeah, I have unlocked new skills, didn't I? Was it this one? Nope. 5 R1s. 1, 2, 3, Nope. There we go, that's the one. I have to get used to it.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do but go fetch Dropnir.
Who's gonna do that?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
It's
They
always your
stole
fault.
Dropnir.
Always your
Steal
fault.
nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
We're swapping to Atreus.
I understood my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
It's a pretty accurate estimate of where it's located.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow.
So you just keep
Kratos?
spawning them.
Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
Yeah, that's Odin's ring.
I know you mean well,
It multiplies itself.
but to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him, that follows you both. I'm sorry.
I'm ready when you are.
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Oh my.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon? See you out there.
But yeah, they gave it as a gift for Odin, along with the Mjolnir, I believe. And a boar. Limbursti, I believe the name was. Shall we?
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimpin' shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Think again! What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorful.
Forging Destiny. Now, why is this here?
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
Well said, Freya.
We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Is it still a flammable?
Coming at you!
Another oil spill.
Can't break that.
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill. Poison, right side!
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
Does this hurt? Yes, it does. Was worth checking.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinions.
Nice. What will you contain within you? A war chest. Massive ice wave that inflicts frost damage and freezes enemies in its place. I think I'll stick to the one I have. Lingering is nice.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. Should work with ice as well. It's open.
brother.
You're on fire, Kratos! Triple fire! Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
That was bad.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
What gates?
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Okay.
That worked. Shall we?
So they aren't. I want to open this one. No, pressure is too low. Oh, it stayed open. I guess maybe we'll open it later.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Is this the first time he speaks about? There we go. Usually he's too quiet about this. One more? Oh, great. Rage. We opened 10 of them.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Rock!
If a possessed enemy is stunned or killed, it will force the nightmare parasite out of their body. There's no water coming from that side. Alright. Time for some enemies.
Poison! Right flank!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Is that what you were into, Mimir? More limbs. Then again, everyone has more limbs than Mimir at the moment. Yep, rotate this so the other side can get the water.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Oh, look, there's 2 of them. And they're angry.
Incoming! Left side! Changing arrows!
There we go. Used the oil on him and killed him. That didn't go as smoothly as it should have.
Well, he's ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
I was thinking there might be an enemy. Yeah, I'm not using the environment to my advantage. Maybe I should have played on a higher difficulty. Maybe not, who knows.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
I'm not letting her go first this time because I'm upset.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
Bye.
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but could we just come back to this one? Trust me. You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh?
Yep.
Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen. Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here.
No more Eyeball City.
These mutts. No wonder they shut you! Yeah, hit me already! Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
You never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before?
I'm not his bodyguard. I do not understand you. Too late. Got all the hack silver in the world.
Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
Alright. Let's do that, but we are overdue for a break, so let's pause here and take a quick break. Well, my connection is hitting 0 bitrate, which is perfect for a break, really. So break time, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So stick around.